Ooh. It's dark. Why is that so dark? It's so dark. All right. Back at it. So I was thinking maybe starting with the parking, which would be near here. Some, at least. Okay. That's an interesting parking lot, actually. Looks like somebody built that in Cities Skylines. Another one down here. Okay. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, my old video? What, from last week? From Friday? But hey, thanks for popping in. Need some... Oh, cool. I'm glad. That's kind of cool. Somebody's watching the old videos. People have been watching the YouTube stream. It's kind of odd, like pretty steady up, and then like the last hour, I don't know how or where they come from, but I'll have like 13 plus on YouTube, and before it was just dead on there. Nobody's chatting on there, but thanks for watching. Good background visuals. What? Oh, I see. Get out of here. Amazing. I haven't had one of those for a while. There must not be very many people on here because it usually picks it up. I'm working on the this park. Still working on this park. So I'm gonna change a little bit down here. Here, I'm gonna change this around a little bit. Here, I need to pull up the other. We have an actual like official government map that has the topographic layer, and it has different satellite photos. To steal, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me get this map zoomed in here. Man, I feel like I would know how to get to Roma Park if I went to Brisbane. No, I know where it is. Can zoom in pretty accurately on that now. It's funny. It's getting a little chopped. Must just be because I haven't loaded. So I was planning on just having the whole like skyscraper thing, the whole skyline here, but it kind of shifted and this became the center here. All right, let me get the better one. Yeah, so this became like the center of it. 7.6 thousand. Ooh, I don't. I forget what I've set them to. I think that's like a skyscraper, isn't it? So everything was centered around the train station at first, and then over time, it shifted over to the marina on the other side. So yeah, you can turn it off. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna keep working on this. It looks pretty cool from when you look at it from out. There's a really good angle from the golf course. Nice and tight. Yeah, I made sure to get the nice taper up, you know. And then when you get further out, we have like smaller cities that has, you know, nothing super tall, but another slow build up to the center. But yeah, I want to keep it. I want to keep all the density condensed into, you know, at least across the bay here over here. So I think this is the tallest it'll get, you know, away from the main center. And this was a special build. So yeah, what's up, Prospero? How you doing, man? Having a good one? So there's a lot under construction. There's blank space, but it'll be filled in. I just haven't had a chance to get to it because I wanted to focus on the oh, cool. I wanted to focus on the park. So I did want to go to the parking, but I kind of feel like doing this again because I don't feel like it's set up where I wanted it, how I wanted it. I wanted it to be more just a zigzag, and I put these hedges down in the middle of these angles and it doesn't look right. Just doesn't look right. Oh, what's up, Ace? How you doing, man?
Hydrate.
Sure. Absolutely. My trusty water bottle. Well. Oops, my browser disappeared. Tired? Busy weekend? I played BF6 a lot. I played until, what was it? I think I played until 1 a.m. last night. I didn't play all day, but I think I started around 4 and played till 1, so it was good. I was feeling it. I got my hand-eye coordination, my target recognition all down, you know. But I've been playing another shooter with somebody lately, so it was like kind of, I was building up my speed over the last couple weeks, and yeah. It was good. I enjoyed it. Once I switched, I enjoyed it. Like I always like those games more for the social aspect. I have a lot of friends from more than a decade ago now. We all played a lot of Battlefield 3. We played a lot of Battlefield 3, and then into 4, I played more of that than some of them. So I was able to play with a bunch of them, and it like got me pretty pumped. Like I was just so excited to see people. So it was good stuff. Woke up in the last half hour. Oh, get yourself a cup of coffee, huh? You drink coffee? I don't drink coffee. I just have tea these days. But I'm gentle. I can't take it. I can't take the coffee. It's too much. COD player. See, I'm a Battlefield player. Big time. It was always, I mean, I've played COD, but yeah. I like I like it because it's always been in between Milsim and COD. That's why I like Battlefield. I'd always in the distant past I played a lot of Twitch shooters for sure. Unreal, Quake. I think maybe I've talked about this, but yeah, I was into all that stuff for a long time. But when I first played Battlefield 2, I was blown away. I didn't really get into the original Battlefield, but once I played 2, it was just like, oh my god, I can't do anything else. Only Battlefield. And for a long time that was it. But when in Battlefield 3, when they put out a lot of the close quarters maps, I think that's where the bulk of it was. Well, I think the expansion was called Close Quarters. That's where the bulk of my playtime was, I think. I don't think there's any way for me to tell at this point, but yeah, loved it. We all had a lot of fun. There was a bunch of us, so. But yeah, back in the day, it was pretty big to me. I was never the best, but I was pretty good, and we played with a lot of the people that make videos and are actually pro, so it was like, it was cool being able to be a part of that. And like I said, that's why it was cool seeing people show up again. I got to see one of my buddies who was pro, and it was fun. Now I'm just a mild-mannered Cities Skylines builder. I'm excited for it. It gave me real Battlefield 3. Nice, thank you. Battlefield 3, it was like the gameplay was good. The guns felt really good. Once I started using the I think I picked but my friend came in and was like, "Oh, you should use the M4A1," and that was one of my favorites in the old game. Well, BF3 and BF4. So once I started using that, I was just like, "Oh yeah." It was almost the same gunplay. Like it felt like the same gunplay, which was crazy to me. It was the same pull down on my mouse as it was, so it was just like muscle memory. Same spread. Very cool. So like back in the day, nobody wanted to watch people. I don't think, unless you're somebody who's already established as a Battlefield content creator, you know, it's nobody really wants to watch it. But I did. That was what I first streamed back in the day. Was Battlefield 3. What's up, dude? How you doing tonight? Yeah, me too. Oh, we should have played, dude. We should have played. We're gonna be playing next weekend, so are you on the Discord? Sure. Yeah, do you want to? Because here's the link. Hop on there, and then I'll make a post, but I'll try and remember to hit you up. I'll check if you're on. I don't know if I have anything important going on Saturday or Sunday, as far as like family and stuff. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be on playing again. So hey, what's up, Savannah? How you doing? Yeah, join up, man. We'll play. Good to see you. Savannah, your puppies are adorable. All right, cool. Yeah, well, after that, I'm sure I'll be on. So, yes, they're so cute. To your cousins, okay? Yeah, I'm sure they are. Those huskies. Yeah, I didn't quite know what you meant, but I figured it was something to do with work or something. But yeah. Then you could be getting paid. Hey, it's always good to help family out. Right? Isn't that true? I didn't lower these enough, I don't feel like. So this started out with Craftwork, which I hadn't listened to for a while. I don't know what it's going off on now. It's like the playlist shifted for some reason. Which isn't necessarily bad, I just don't know what's going on with it. So, yeah, this is alright. It has Boards of Canada and had Kraftwerk, so. Kraftwerk, what was the song? Computer Love. Just I hadn't heard that for so long. Classic. Listening to country blues, yeah, man. While you came in, we're like, check out Colton Waller or whatever his name is, right? Is that his name? I have it. I have the playlist here. Coulter Wall. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. I kind of wish they weren't so vibrant, but I guess maybe in the season that they're in, if I change the season, maybe it'll be a little bit different. Let's see. Man, I haven't changed the season for weeks. I just realized to look at what it looks like. Red clay stripes, okay. Kind of. I bet you it's not doing what I want. It's not flooding. It's flowing down here. But it's this one. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if just using... Stone's throw, alright. I'll give it a thumbs up. Yeah, so Savannah, it's like, it's close. Excuse me. You like it? I'm hoping somebody uses it. I don't have any traffic really going through here right now. I need to do something with it. It's like this monolith. It needs to be like blended in. Thank you, Savannah. That's it's so close. Like the water is basically doing what I want, you know. And everything looks better once you start putting foliage. So it might, you know, I feel like maybe it's empty now, but it'll get there. But it definitely filled in, and I'm getting the same vibe from the photo. Maybe now I can put in the I'll put in the fountain. Why not? Water vapor. We go low. It's about where it is. Oh wait, no, that's water vapor. No. That's the wrong one. Why won't you give me that? There we go. I want the fountain. I want the fountain. Water vapor. Fountain. Did you? Oh yeah, dude. Yes. I was just talking about it Yeah, yeah. I played a lot. Battlefield 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. And I played the last one, 21 or 2042. I played 2142 a lot too. But this 2042, I played that a fair amount, but not as much as the old ones. It did. It got better like most of them do, but it wasn't as good. Especially compared to 6. Yeah, I started with 2. Oh, and I played Bad Company 2. I didn't play the first one. I played the second one. It's good. But I like Battlefield 2 more, and then 3. I like them more. People love Bad Company 2, but it was just never really. I was never as big on it. I played it a lot, but it wasn't my favorite. Las Vegas? Oh, okay. Yeah, the first tactical shooter I played was Rainbow Six Rogue Spear. Rainbow Six Rogue Spear. Back on the MSN Gaming Zone in like 1996, 1998 or something. That was, yeah, those games were fun. Ding Chavez. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. I'm not sure about this. This bridge. It's kind of like I mean, just information, like trivia, but it reminds me of some like GeoGuessr, you know. Food GeoGuessr, stuff like that. Nice. Man, when I was doing this, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be real good, but I'm not sure. It's only because of the vertical elevation. I'm not sure about it. I'll put that in the old stream folder. I want to do stuff like towards the end of the stream when I start getting slower in the game, you know. I wanted to do GeoGuessr, but stream links. Boop. Cool, thank you. My wife brought me dinner here, so no. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was trying to decide on one of those to do. Something everyone can pop in and play. You start understanding your geography. Have you played GeoGuessr much? I'm considering burying all of this and having the terrain rise, having these bridge into tunnels. I don't know. Look at that, we have some water spilling out. Wonder why it's doing that. What the hell is up with that? I'm laughing. No, I mean that's good if something helps you. If you did, I'm laughing because that's always what everyone always says about, oh, Americans have no idea where. That was the first thing that came to mind. It's like, oh, Americans don't know, they couldn't point to this on the map or whatever. It's like, yeah, all right. He did it, yeah. I mean, some people are amazing at that. I think a lot of it too, some people have played it so much that they have a lot of mental notes, you know? Man, what? Hey, how you doing? Nice to see Pringle. Now on first break, I use it to have everyone play. At work? Oh, that's cool. I gotta look. Been a lot of bots. I am a mod on somebody else's channel, and I was there watching them for a little bit, and it was just like 3 or 4 bots, and then I had one in here, the same script. I hadn't had one break through for a while, so I gotta check and see. Okay, it looks like you're real. Nice to have you. What's up, Scodiddy? Brace yourself.
Brother Scodiddy just raided with 4 viewers.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thanks for the raid. Hey, I had the same script pop up, bot with the same script, man. So they're breaking through. I think what it is, they're looking for people with below a certain amount of viewers, and they'll hit it. Because when it happened, I only had a couple people in here, so. I'm surprised though that Seribot didn't catch it. But yeah, good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And what's up, everyone? Probably know most of you, but if not, I'm Gray Noise, and I make cities on stream here. I'm working on a park right now. I decided to change the season for the first time in weeks, so I'm looking at what it'll look like in the fall. Oh yeah, for sure, man. It's... Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. That's a lot. I haven't seen that many for a while. I usually see them concentrated here. It was a bot that's... It wants to infiltrate Discord. So it's like, add me on Discord, and then it'll attempt to social engineer you or others, you know? Yeah, exactly. What's up, Simulate? How you doing, man? So I'm like stuck right now trying to figure out if I want to sink or if I want to bury this starting like right here. Have a tunnel here, have a tunnel start here. Have a tunnel start here. And have this hillside come down so this looks a little bit more natural. It kind of looks odd to me. Yeah. Kind of feel like it's too much of a stark... Like there's no... It's not smooth, you know? It just is... Doesn't really fit. Fit and bury this. So this road could go over the terrain rather than being a bridge. Because I don't like it going up like that. It just doesn't look right to me. Yeah, like that's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. I could start it here. Boop 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 boop. Have it terrace up because that is enough. That is enough of a climb there that I could do like 2 or 3 terraces from here and just have blocks with green foliage, probably not flowers, not too much at least. Might be cool. Do something similar to what I did over by the water. Do it, don't think about it, just do it. Yeah. So I could do another terrace like this for sure. Because it would definitely blend into the park up top. And the reason I'm considering it now is because I was about to start work over here on parking. So I want to be able to see it all. Let's see what it looks like. I do like this. I like this a lot. Once I get the pillars in, it'll be pretty cool looking. The side here just needs to blend. So I'm gonna do the yay, pork chop, what's up? But hey, thanks for the follow, Pringle. It's nice to meet you. These yes and no. I mean, I did the line tool for those. So, I mean, yeah, I drew it manually. Manually-ish. Hey, thanks, GoDiddy. How will I start? I think to make it easy on myself and not have to get frustrated with the tunnels, I'm gonna do this and then I'll upgrade them. And we'll have this tunnel pop out like right here. And we'll give it a nice, the slope will be more gentle. Actually, maybe it'll continue on a little bit. Because I could do an apartment complex on a hill that slopes down right here. Maybe I'll do that. Because I don't think Detroit's gonna extend over here. Detroit, this is gonna be Detroit. So. Well, I'm gonna make these tunnels now. I'm gonna have it slope up to the park rather than, so I went part way. You know, I did the sinking of the highway last week, a week before, and now I'm looking at it and it's too, like, it doesn't work for me. So I'm gonna make, and I'm gonna start work over here. So I want to have it like, I want to be able to see the terrain, you know what I mean? So it'll be elevated here. It'll pop out of the tunnel around here, be elevated. This tunnel will start, yeah, this tunnel will start here. This can be elevated. So we'll have a tunnel, and then I'm thinking that I'll have the other tunnel start here, around there. So then I'll be able to use this, you know? And Scodiddy suggested a terraced park. And I'm thinking similar to what I've done in the other areas. But I want to have at least a couple sections, even if it's the glitch. I don't know. Even if it's the glitched out highway, I feel like I should have or not the glitched out tunnel. You know how when you upgrade it, looks like hell. At least have that so I can connect, so I have the right level, so I don't have to mess with it too much. But it looks like it's buried. Wow, look at that! I actually buried it. Amazing. Blown away. Oh man, that's all I do. What's wrong with me? Somebody help. That's all I do. So we'll fix that. As long as I have the levels. This might even start further back. That's why I'm giving myself enough time to make all this work proper. There we go. Tunnels, man. Tunnels. Sneeze in my headphones. Pause media when speaking feature struck again. So did you miss everything? The terrain tool, you messed it up? Oh yeah. Well, anytime you're doing this, you have to give yourself more terrain than you're going to use, and then you can always go back and smooth it. At least that's what I do. The game crashed because I was messing with tunnels. I should have just deleted it and connected them again. But I was trying to make it easy on myself to keep the I wanted to keep it flat, the tunnel entries. So when you're doing the tunnels, you build the inside and then you connect to it in order to make the tunnels actually appear correctly, or else you get like stone cement blocks at the entrances and it looks all ridiculous. So I was thinking that maybe I could get away with it, but no. No, I screwed it up. I should know better than to go using the upgrade tool on tunnels. I should know better. Scarlet Pokemon, hello.
Scarlet Pokemon just cheered.
Wow, thanks.
Bits.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Hippie Redneck, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. It's cool to have you. I've been seeing you hanging around Fashion and Wolf stream, I think. So thanks for popping in. Oh, link it if you could, Porkchop. I'd like to see it. Oh, Jemima knows me a little. Jemima is Mrs. Grey Noise. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Was that was your birthday, right? That was your birthday. Yeah, I hope she's following. Well, this is very exciting, Scarlet. I know I just crashed, so waiting. That was your birthday, right? I'm pretty sure it was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I know, it's brutal. Good old cities. Hello. Oh, that's cool that you do that too, Hippie. Yeah, I've been doing that since the late 90s when I think I started when I was a junior in high school. So gone through a lot with all that. Very nice. Yeah, that's cool. Look what I'm looking at here. Since 1982, right on. And this is going down underground here? Or here. Gen Z here. There it is. Very cool. I like that. So close to being a millennial. Oh, just off by that much. Yeah, Hippie, you got a few years on me. I was born in 1983, so you got a few years on me there. I like the covering there. It hides a lot of the weirdness. It's cool. It's a good idea. We claim you. Do you want to be claimed? 79 and 94. Yeah, so you're my parents' age. It's good to have you. There's a lot of different age groups that come and hang out, so you're in good company. Yeah, thank you, Porkchop. That is good inspiration for sure. Are we there? We're there. Okay, no more upgrading. I'm just gonna blow it all up. Feral enough, but can be indoors, yeah. Officially old 11. Ooh, yeah. You get those sweet discounts. Some pretty sweet benefits. It's official. All right, so we're way back. We're way back. Yep. Unfortunately, that's what's going to have to happen. We're just going to leave a couple links. I'm going to quick save before we go. Mark Simmer, thanks for tuning in. How you doing? 2007 born, little brother turned 18 this year. Oh my god, it's like my nephew trying to learn from us. Oh yeah, man, some of these guys are amazing, huh? Some of these guys are absurdly good at this. Well, hello there. Hello. Is this? Yes, it's him. What? Obi-Wan? That's not Jesus. Tick, tick, boom. Blowing up the... The prequels are your favorite? Yeah. I've grown to like them. Did you play the first one, Hippie? Is this all? This is all new. My son was born 2019, turned 6 in 3 months. We have a 6-year-old. Okay, so you're familiar with it. I played tons of CS1 as well. Yeah, our youngest is 6. Our oldest is 9. So our whole we spent our 30s with toddlers, basically. Help us. Yep. Grandkids between 3 and 25. Oh, congratulations. That's cool. One of my friend's sister, my friend's sister. I recently saw her for the first time in a long time, 15 years or something like that. And she has a baby. And man, I wanted to hold a baby. Like it had been so long. It's like, can I please hold that baby? I've been wanting to for a while. All the kids at my daughter's kindergarten, or all the parents are younger than us. My daughter's kindergarten last year, and a couple of them had under 1 year olds. And every time I was like, I told my wife how I wanted to hold a baby, but I felt awkward asking. Can I hold your baby? So I was finally able to hold a baby. It made me happy. Just because when you said 3-year-old, it made me think of, oh, too much. Hey, too loud. 5 gamers older than you so far? Yeah, like I said, there's a pretty good variety that come around. Trying to think who would be Ortali. I don't know if he's in, but Ortali's a little bit older. Alien Zombies a little bit older. Ren's old. I think Ren is older, a little bit older than us. I'm not sure. Although I know people our age that have kids that are in college, so I don't know how old. Everyone who watches is old. Well, to you maybe. We're in our early 40s, so we're all old. Hey, yeah, just like my mom. I played solitaire yesterday for the first time in a while. So somebody said I was watching somebody play Uno. I was like, what card games do I have? I was like, oh, look. They updated solitaire, or the solitaire Windows games. My Minecraft, or mine sweeper was upgraded, and they had done that a long time ago, but your mom and dad are 46 and 47. Oh, we'd get along well with them then. Only have the one kid. We were going to have another, but my son is extremely ADHD. Oh, okay. Love for him to have a sibling though, so not fully close off to the... Yeah, well. That's what... We wanted ours to have a sibling. So that was important for us. Just kind of happened. The first one was like, we were trying so hard. And then that happened. And a couple years later, it was like, oh, well, another one's coming. All right. Good. They have siblings. Having a sibling is a must. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I have three siblings. Her oldest is 25. Ah. Yeah, like I said, I have some friends from high school. They're like empty nesters and they're our age. It's like, what? No way. 26, there you go. Perfect. Okay. So now for the tunnels. I think I'm going to start with the highway, actually. It's easiest. Oh, hippie. So this is what's going on here. Because since you're new, gotta show you. Before I started on this Roma Parkland, this park is a redeem somebody did. There's Ortali. What's up? Gin Rummy, Sudoku, Jigsaw puzzles, and cities. Yep. Nice to see you, Ortali. Sorry to call you out by name. He was saying he's the oldest gamer. He only knows 5 other gamers his age or something like that. I know you're not that old. I can't say anything without offending someone. Hey, you brought it up. You brought it up. You brought it up, hippie. 6 siblings? Oh man. Yeah, so hippie, this is what I was working on before. Guys. Hey! If you're gonna do that, go to your rooms. This was the last piece of this park that I did, and I still need to fill it in a bit. So. All right, there you go. So I like doing parks, building parks, and we're in the fall now, so it's not quite as vibrant. I usually spend a lot of time on little areas, and I like building things in game, which I should really be using the asset editor for. Yep, now simulates mainframe complex. So I like doing parks. I like cleaner stuff. I'll get down and dirty with the decals sometimes, but usually I like getting it to like architectural rendering level. So real clean. I like doing parks. So golf courses. Here, I'm gonna switch the season. I like doing stadiums. So like I said, I built a lot of stuff in game, just with odds and ends. A lot of local assets, and I like to do redeems for people. So we have Detroit popping up here, just downtown Detroit, near the spoke wheel thing. So that's coming along, and then this is the redeem I'm working on now. So this is Roma Parklands in Brisbane, Australia, with the station, Roma Parklands Station. Roma Station? Is it? I think it's Roma Parklands Station. I can't remember. Roma Street Station. This is Roma Street Station. So yeah, I like doing big, complex things. And I build slowly sometimes. Sometimes I get a burst of energy and I'll get really excited and build very quickly. But I like to really zoom in and focus on stuff. And I like to do the lighting, which you've probably seen from some of the other people. I like getting the lighting just how I'd like, and surfaces and all that. I plop mostly now. I don't really ever zone anymore. Beaches, I started with beaches coming back to the game after a long time away. Beaches and marinas, I like doing that. But yeah, so that's what I've been working on. Try not to blind everyone here. The morning is coming. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do early day lighting, I think. But now I decided that I didn't like the way that this was working, so I'm gonna bury this. You're not that old. None of them have grandkids, but that's best. You're gonna call it a night. Hey, nice to meet you. Yeah. Anytime. Come on by. Oh yeah, it'll be done next time you pop in. Have a good one, man. Or lady, have a good one. I don't know you. What did I miss here? Prequels are my favorite from Scarlet. Hopefully you're still in here, Scarlet. Yeah, like I said, they've grown on me over the years. Everyone's flexing their age. I think it's going to be partially working on this highway again, and then partially finishing there's like a whole section away from the actual like gardens and pathways and stuff that I want to do on the park. So you feel old. Now you're feeling old. What's up, Wolf? Ace 5. Acia. ACF5. Nice to meet you. Thanks for following. Good, man. Yeah, good. I had you pulled up last night, but I was playing Battlefield. Burying the highway. Just burying the highway. About to be bedtime? Yeah, yeah. It's a work night. You get yourself to bed, mister. No, I was just playing. I didn't want to deal with it last night. And I take the weekends off from this usually, except for like Friday night I'll stream. I had a Dava raid. But then it got real quiet. Oh no. We're all playing Battlefield. Battlefield. Which was good. I enjoyed it.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Good. Yeah, sometimes it gets quiet in here too. I'll just sit and talk to myself.
Go on.
Start blabbing. So, what do you think, Gray? Oh, that's great, Gray. Sounds good. Yeah, exactly. It's just like whatever. Just blah, blah, blah. Or you don't have to say anything at all and look like you're really concentrating.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oof. That means Dava was... What time did you start streaming, Wolf? Because Dava was on... in the morning. And Dava rated you? He was on that late? That seems odd. He must have been just having a great time. '1930s, 1950s. Yeah, like every 20 years. That's... My parents were pretty young when they had us, or when they had my sister. I should have just done a... what you call it. And then my sister was young when she had my nephew. And then it's like separated by a whole bunch with me and my wife having our kid. An extra 10 years, like you were saying. Yeah, and then some people like that. It's like separated by almost, you know, that's quite a separation. I'm 7 years younger. Three siblings, older sister, younger brother, and sister. Ah. So they were like, man, we want more kids. We want another baby. Give me that. Give me that line. There it is. Was underestimating. Oh. Scheiße. Okay. I'm gonna, this is gonna pop up. God, son of a, I screwed it up. So I have to draw it from this side. I met my great-grandfather of my paternal line with the exact same first and last name, was born almost 100 years before me by a few days. Wow. It's crazy how that happens. You wanna attach? Oh, because you popped up above ground? Yeah, you did. I love tunnels. I love them. I just need to get, I should have done the dual. I should have drawn both at the same time. That was stupid. I just want to get the level. That's all I want. I want the terrain level, and then I'll delete and connect. Plethora of presents. Plethora. we love Three Amigos. Yeah, stay on the angle there. I heard plethora. Would you say I have a plethora? Screw it. Oh, great. Great, great, great. Awesome. Oh, that's actually going to work. Look at that. Amazing. Sometimes it just works. Got to point out the Y to her. Christmas shore leave. Oh, sorry, Ren. I thought I answered you earlier. I'm okay. So I was looking at the side of the park, and I realized that I didn't like it. So I had this going up from here. It just went up here, and then I had this this retaining wall along the highway, and it just didn't look good to me. So I'm gonna slope this up. This wall is gonna slope up to the park from here. You're out of here. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. It's good to see you always, man. So if you join the Discord this weekend, yeah? This weekend we'll try and play some Battlefield. But yeah, have a good one, dude. So I'm gonna have it slope up to the park rather than just be cut off. So right now it's just the foundation of it looks ugly, but I probably won't stream Battlefield, but maybe. I guess we'll see. So everything's gonna crisscross like it did. It's just gonna be underground. It's gonna be underground. All because this was just like this stack. Oh, gotcha. I'll post. Like I said, I'll send you a message, and we can just hop in the channel together, because I'll be playing with other people as well. So, but Skodiddy suggested a terrace along here, which I think would look really cool. So I'm gonna try that. But for now, it's just getting the tunnels made because they're a pain. So the terrain, like I said, the terrain's gonna look ugly until I return to it and finish the tunnels. So I'm gonna do a nice gentle slope. Oh, of course. Isn't that beautiful? I'm so glad that it doesn't line up. Oof. I mean, it does, but we have a 179 degree. That's... Yeah. Why? I need to work on my lying. What it? It looks slightly unrealistic. Oh, what, the terrain? Wait, what did I miss? I'm not lying. Oh, when I talked about the angle? My 1 degree off? Oh, yeah. It's okay. I don't mind it if it's 1 degree off. Cool, yeah. Please do share your pets, all your pets. I love it. I love 179 degrees. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. So somebody said the other night, somebody played a song. They said, oh, this is my favorite song. And I said something about, oh, I'm going to play this for my kids. I won't mind if they watch it or if they want to listen to it over and over again. And somebody said, your mouth isn't matching your face or something like that. I was like, oh, I guess I do need to work on that. I'm off on an errand. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. All right, good luck on your errands. So I just wanted to get the tunnel leveled properly, and I'm gonna try and hope that it doesn't make it pop back up through the ground. Cause I end up forgetting the to turn off anarchy. And it's annoying. So annoying. Oh yeah, so I want to delete more of this. So this road will go up more gently now, up terrain rather than being like a weird bridge, you know? So what really was the issue was that I didn't have a topographic map until an Australian popped in here and was like, oh, what are you building? I told him. He was like, oh, you have it backwards. Like, you have the low part high and the high part low. So I had to redo it. Because then I could actually see that, yeah, I'm doing this completely wrong. So it changed everything I was doing. Oh. No, I didn't watch it. The Moose. Like I said, I'm not always like up on the latest. I've subscribed to these people, but I don't always watch. Right on, man. Hey, the very height of it. They're at the very tip. Tell him I'll be over with beers and burgers later. Oh, did you build Shock a home? That's cool. Well, commercial, yeah. Like the ads are running. Yep, yep. What did you just visit Reddit or something? Godera Zang? It's like tell us something we don't know, brother. But hey, thanks for chatting. It's nice to meet you, kinda. Okay, so now, so right here, this is where I might do, man, this is where I might do terraces. You okay? What happened? Did you stub your toe again? Oh. Honestly, I think there's probably more incompetence out there in other areas than, than the game developer. Something tells me when I examine the world, I think the height might go higher. Maybe that's just me. Got a stub toe. Did she bleed? How do you step on the tape dispenser? Oh, sorry, I missed that, Wolf. This does. This one doesn't. So I'm working on it. This one flows down quite nicely. And I think this one might as well to a point, but it's not showing over the blocks. What I would really like is items that would yes, exactly, man, exactly. I think the same exact thing. Money. CO has some part in it, obviously, but money is the business, right? They wouldn't be in business if they didn't want money. Money. Blaming the developer, sure, yeah. It's just it's low-hanging fruit, you know, so it's it is funny that's the first thing somebody comes like, hi, the first thing I'm gonna say to you is a Reddit rant. Like, oof, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, but what was the reference? Was he talking about Moose's build off thing? "15 things players should do." Oh, okay. New players. Oh, nice. Yeah, he does a good job. Moose does a really good job. Oh yeah. Was it the new one? The new city looks great. The Moose is a little bummed out about computer issues right now, but I hope he keeps building that. That city is awesome. I might tear up a little bit of this too. We might just tear it all up. I want it to be more smooth. I want a nice hill. Retaining wall wouldn't be so bad here now, but I guess we'll just have to see. Smooth. Moose and I have been playing a lot of Battlefield pretty regularly, so I'm kind of hooked. Yeah, I think a retaining wall. Or I just might blow this up. It's kind of nothing, to be honest. To make it more rocky, yeah, maybe. It could. It could look nice that way too. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, the suburbs, I don't mind displacing them either. Get them out of here. We're building a hill here. This might not even need a tunnel, actually. This can just go here and over. Really? Yeah, so the tunnel can start like... I don't know exactly how high it is. Probably not. It's probably like 18. Probably like here. I'll keep messing with it. It's really just, I gotta see it, you know? I can't just... I gotta see it. No, I do want that. I do want it to go up a little bit. I think, or do I? Do I want it at all? Do I want it at all? Do I want it at all? What if this street, instead of this, it's kind of like a main... It doesn't connect to anything over here. How do I want that? I'm just gonna draw it and see what it is. Screw it. Just do it. Get it done. Not bad at all. Honestly, that's not bad at all. I was gonna way overcomplicate it. But I do like the wall going all the way up. This was even going slightly up, and it doesn't have to do that anymore. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I had to like round it or something, like do some type of switchbacks, but oh my god, come on. But it's not that, the incline isn't really that bad, so just overthinking it. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream, Wolf. When are you gonna go on again? Gotta get a shout out for you here. $150, my god. Gonna try to get on tomorrow. Okay. Not until after 9 p.m. Wow. Raid Gray. Do a little raid. Did you finish did you finish your park yet? Where are we gonna go? Where is it gonna go underground? Okay. Net minus 1.9. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone saying goodnight. I know everything was moving and I started focusing. It's a lot lower than I thought. Man, directly through it, huh? What did I do? Oh my god, look at that. Really screwed that up. No wonder I was... Oh my god. Oh my god. Dear God, what have I done? Did the two ends of the park, made a plaza next to the gym and detailed some more foliage. Oh, okay, cool. Turned out really well from what I could see. The next to Shock's house, gotta put a creek coming out of a pipe. Cool. Well, how much was that? Minus 1.4. Just keeping it together. God. Yep, that's about right. Okay. You bastard gonna stay together now. Oh my goodness. Oh. Gotta go in a little bit more. So that's why. Stuff smart foliage, work on, populate the beach, small bazaar type. Yay. Did you actually make a creek? Or did you use the decals? or the netlands or whatever. Booty mixed those pretty well with the water, but and so I'm still trying to give myself time in case I need to just decide to use it. Yeah, the netlands are cool. Yeah, it's good. It's too thin. Ugh. He tastes like vanilla, she says. The hell? What the hell is this lady talking about? What the hell is this lady talking about? It's gonna be a pain. I think it needs to come out sooner. The challenging part for the net lane, or just blending the beach, and because blending the beach is kind of hard, I think. Blending beaches is difficult, but they tend to just stop, which is kind of interesting. At least that's what I've discovered when looking at real life examples. They just like, that's it. The beach is over. Sometimes there's not even like a transition of rocks or anything. It's just like blip. The creek. Oh yeah. Yep. That's part of the reason I don't want to use it. And I haven't used them because it looks animated. They're very nice though. They are very nice. Or it looks cartoonish. Compared to the water. It seems weird to have it flow into water. But if you do it right with plants and stuff and other surfaces, you can get it. Because like I said, I saw Booty doing it. Booty had it down pretty well. Looks good. Every time I see the landscaping required, I think, my God, it's full of stars. My God, it's full of stars. Nice to have you in, Jim. Cool. Oh man, I haven't heard this for a long time. Very long time. Oh, that's why it was doing that, dude. We're gonna start it a little bit further back. I haven't heard this since that commercial. That's still not deep enough. Plus 8.6, what? No. Oof. Not far enough. I heard a beep. Come on, Discord. You can do it. Oh, got it. Cool. Nice. Looks good. It is. My God, it's full of stars. What's up? How you doing, zombie? God, it's full of stars. Classic. How you doing tonight, zombie? Only 11 hours. Hey, thanks for following, Jim. Is that from Booty? We figured that out a long time ago. We were actually showing Booty that the other day. I thought you figured it out. I thought we were in fashions talking about it ages ago. Months. Yeah, thanks for the follow though, Jim. Fashion was doing the mine a while back, and we were talking about how you could color the rocks, because he was learning about recoloring net lanes. Oh, okay. I want to do a coal mine, because you can make them dark. I've done a little bit. The good thing about the rocks is you don't have to color all of them, unlike the trees. The trees, if you want to color it, you can only color all trees. So some of the rocks, you could do it with them too if you have like a map style you want to do it. Like if I was doing Colorado, I think it would be really cool to have a bunch of red rocks, but you may as well just make an asset, right? Can't you? Or is that the only thing you can't do? They were talking about how you can't do something with the rocks. 3,179. Oh man. You're hooked, bro. So I'm gonna do. Pork Chop showed me a pretty cool. Where is it now? That's funny though, Wolf, because I thought you were the one that showed that. I'm gonna do something like this with the tunnels instead of just having them be plain anymore. I'm gonna do that for some of them. Like for these, mess with that. Have an L on them. Damn you. Damn you. I want to lighten the colors on some of them as well. They're too vibrant. Like these. They're too bright. Just like too much. Most L's are on the Rockies part. What's the record now? I haven't paid attention. But you could make those, Wolf. You could make them. That's what they did. Those are just plants. They recolored them. Those are just like the blue, the purple, and whatever plants. And then the bushes, they changed those. I'd use them if you made them. The other night, Wolf, when I was like, the Rockies are winning, they're up like 3-2 or whatever on the Jays. I think they lost pretty badly for the next 2 games in a row. The Jays beat the hell out of them, dude. I wanted to go to the World Series. What? Why? I thought we were going to the series. Yeah, they did. They did too. Feel free to follow reciprocally. I've just started streaming my plays this week. Code. Do you work on your flight sim hardware? Yeah, sure. I mean, that's cool. Dev work, right on. What kind of dev work do you do? This is not treating me very well. But if you just started, just know there's a lot of divas that'll look down on that. So be careful. Who you're like I'm it's not so bad for me. But some people are like, they'll ban you right away. But that's cool. Yeah, I'll check you out, man. Congrats on starting up. It's fun. It's fun getting started doing this stuff, you know? Hey, ladies. Oh, Rit, nice to meet you. Thanks for following. There you go. It was ruthless. They didn't like what I said in the second inning when it was 3-2. Or whatever, 3-1 or whatever it was. Oh, well, it must have been the second game that I was watching then. You've been banned. But it's nice to meet you, Jim. Hope your build goes well. Wait, yeah, what link, dude? Sure. It is, isn't that ruthless? They suck so bad. The worst. Oh my god. That is quite the link. Holy hell. You also play Cities too? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is all I've been doing so for months now. All I've been streaming. That is a link. No, it's just like I said, I don't mind, but a lot of people on Twitch will ban you right away. You know, it's just they have a bunch of etiquette on this platform. self promo and all that stuff. So it's like, yo, it's like, whatever, dude. That's cool. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you came in. So I don't mind. I don't mind usually. At least you were chatting first. So it's cool. Yeah, I'm happy to meet you. Just, you know, just so you know, if you go in and do self promo, then you'll get, people will be angry at it. So since you're just starting, people are weird, all that. Yeah, if I cared, I would. I don't know what my rules are actually anymore. I haven't looked at them for a while, but if I cared, I'd have a rule for it. No problem. Go play. Oh yeah, yeah.
Balls! Jim Nanny just subscribed.
Nice, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. That's cool. Appreciate that.
We reached our new subs goal of 10. Thank you.
Ooh, of 10? I wonder why it does that. The sub goal thing never updates. It just says 0 of 10. Like all the time. Yeah, thanks for the sub. That's very generous of you. Pro streamer. That thing never updates, man. I don't even know why it makes the announcement. It said 10 of 10 since I start, or like 0 of 10, and then every 10 it just says up to 10, up to 10, up to 10. It's honestly more than that, but no, Jim, really, dude, it's no problem. I was just saying, if you go and do that on other people's, they might give you shit about it. That's all. But thank you. I don't mind. Prospero? I don't know. Is he playing? He popped in earlier. Almost to 400. Hell yeah. It's getting up there. Oh, Rit, though, I didn't talk to you much. If you want me to show you around, I can. Hey, that's an improvement, Zombie. Thank you. Yeah, I've watched people do dev work a few times. It's kind of cool sometimes seeing them. You know, I've watched some game devs. I've watched people do co-working, just doing like web development, doing some JavaScript or whatever. People doing what you call it, React. People coding React and all that. But it's an improvement, Zombie. That's an improvement. You son of a... It's better than bad. Like log. But that stuff is boring. Yeah, I do. I'm a web developer, so sometimes I'll tune into people. Just because we have something in common. So get to know people. Kind of like popping in like you did. Say what's up. I've met a handful of people that way, so that's cool. Oh, look at that. Of course, I did the wrong way. I have to redo it. Oof. I had, I don't know, what did you make for me? Raviolis? Tortellini? I had tortellini. My wife made me some sauce and some tortellini. It was delicious. This game is perfect.
Yeah.
There we go. Holy hell. Oh, nice. Yeah. I love this game. I'm hooked. Can't stop. Wow. And you know, it is a perfect it's a perfect game. Look at that. That is exactly what I wanted. Good job. She's pretty good, yeah. She's gotten a lot better over the years. Lord goes off. What's up? Came from XQC. Galen saw him playing. I was like, I want that. I like these games. Oh, cool. Thanks for coming in. And Lord goes off. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, these games are fun, man. Like I said, I'm pretty addicted. Sounds like my wife. I cooked for the first 5 to 6 years of Missed Vengeance. Oh, okay. Cool. Right on. Thanks for coming. I'm working on burying this high. This is all ugly right now. I'm gonna smooth it, but so I'm working on this park right here. This is Roma Parklands in Brisbane. Let me pull it up. somebody asked me, I have redeems here. So if you save up points, I'll do custom builds. And this is what somebody asked for. So there's a build off going for my buddy Moose, and this is what I'm gonna do for it. So I'm redoing some of the highways and stuff. Yeah, but the rest of the city having a death wave right now, but we can look at everything else. Personally, I think this is the best view. This is the best view of the city here. I like to do a lot of like custom builds, like from just piece by piece. I like to put right on 380. I think that's 380. That's awesome. But I like to do
our followers goal of 380.
All right, cool. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. But I like to do like each of these things that you see here are individual pieces. All this stuff, everything, every little bit of it. So that's kind of what I like to do. I like to make buildings and this is semi-functional, you know. It's it has stats. People aren't going to show up or anything, which is unfortunate. We have people wandering around outside the plaza, in the plaza, you know, using the train station, doing all that stuff. It's not like the crowd's going to fill, but I just like designing it. So I like doing a lot of the city painter stuff in this. Golf courses. Thanks for the follow. Golf courses and train stations. I like just to build stuff myself. I should use the asset editor more, but I'm just building them in this city. And I like to build parks a lot. I like to do parks. Here's another stadium. I like doing the custom stations. So I did this whole sunken tram system, which this is a part of. But always with parks. As long as there's no glass in it.
Shadow Darkness
oh no!
Just redeemed hydrate.
See, Alien Zombie did a redeem for Wembley Stadium, and I'm having trouble with the glass facade, so I haven't worked on it like I should. I can't figure it out. I guess he's back again. I'll drink. But yeah, the city just keeps growing. Lots of custom builds lately. I've been saying it when I've been talking about this stuff, but I really like doing builds where if you zoom in, it still looks pretty good. It's not just like a screenshot city where it's just zoomed out and you're like, wow, ooh, if you zoom in on a lot of the areas I've spent time on, there's stuff going on. It's not just like just a screenshot. So private islands, yeah, I did a bunch of private islands, a whole chain of them. Started here. Somebody asked for a custom estate, so I built them a. Oh, and I'm zooming around. Ortali told me I need to slow down. So custom estate out here gets a beach, and then somebody else did ask for another estate, so I built them an island. And then somebody else asked for another estate, so I built them another island, and on and on and on till we filled this little area here with rich people. Here's Wolf's Island. Wolf Howl. By the time the first DLC comes out, I'll try. My wife asked for this. This is from a rendering of Ford's concept for their new campus in Dearborn. Michigan. So it's nothing is exact, but it's pretty close. And then it moved down to here. Viewer Simulate asked for a data center, right? Isn't that what it was? So I kind of took liberties and made a nice plaza. And I saw this on Reddit, this idea of using these mixed use down below these buildings. I thought it looked really cool. So I did that, and I've been working on with this mod, these static ploppables. You can really combine buildings in a way that I couldn't before. So I've been doing stuff like this. So this is just several of these buildings stacked together. Like same with this, several buildings stacked. Just all pieces. And then I did a custom metro station down here with some dangerous stairs and an elevator. And it all functions, which is cool. People, yeah, you could watch somebody use this. Thanks, Jim. Where's my house at? Are we able to check in on it? Yeah, sure. So they'll go in the doors there and they'll zoom up. Beep. Come on. Come on. There, they come out there. Hello. They kind of sink in there. The death stairs, yeah. And here's an amphitheater that I added on. I'm showing this one a lot because this is one of the more recent builds that I did. This little complex. So we got the amphitheater down here. And then I did another, another viewer was showing me a park in their city, Savannah, and she said that some of the build that I was doing reminded this of that park to her, so reminded her of the park. So I did these stairs down into the water. I thought that was a fun one. And then terraced gardens here. And then last week I spent a lot of time working on Huntsville. Yep. Huntsville. Last week I worked on this wetlands as a transition from one part of the park to another. And I was really liking these hills. Please slower. Sorry. Sorry. So in the new DLC, they gave these piers that act as parks, or as hangout areas technically, and people will come out and hang out on the pier. But I make sure that these are used, you know, I make sure that stuff is going on here as much as I can. How's it going, Simulate? And then I spent a lot of time over here on this little plaza. I'll go to your house in a sec, Shadow. Spent a lot of time in this plaza, hooking up the metro station. Have some more dangerous stairs here. And this a couple weeks ago, I was really into doing these underground parking garages, so I did a couple of them. We can go down and see. Nice gentle curves, retaining walls down into a. And they were using these, but I don't know what's up. They're not there anymore. Oh, there's a car in there. Sometimes they use them more than others, I guess. The terraced office. So this hill just used to come down to the beach, but I did a lot of terraced work to make these office parks. Spent quite a bit of time doing it. I learned a lot about terraforming here. But then, yeah, we got to check on Shadow's Wait, where's your house? There it is. Beautiful. Ooh, we can do more customization to it as well if you'd like, Shadow. I think all we did for shocks was add a lit up palm tree. Yeah, we can add some more stuff. What else have I done? I spent a lot of time on this spaghetti here a couple weeks back. I needed to connect a tunnel. This tunnel goes across the bay here. So this was the best spot for it. To connect to the highway. So I worked on that for a while. Yeah, I could. I haven't messed with the Ride Anywhere mod, so. But that's definitely something. But you can add more lighting around just with the lights that you get for sure. Can the game crash as you grow? Yes. You have a weak PC. So the game is dependent on processor. Yeah, an underwater tunnel. So this train follows it. Bless you. This train follows the tunnel. We go under here. I'll show you. So we have kind of a stack here. But before I'll zoom around and show you. So this tunnel goes all the way across the bay. But CPU, RAM, GPU, kind of in that order. And not necessarily exclusive. I'd say they're all kind of equal in dependency. Getting 64 gigs of RAM really helped me. I started playing on a 6-core processor. A very good processor, but it wasn't what I wanted. I upgrade to a 16-core processor, and it made everything run a lot better. Not as many crashes. I still crash. Not as many crashes. So my CPU was bottlenecked a bit for this game, but now it's pretty good. I can grow the population more, but the game performance is still, just what it is. But yeah, CPU, memory, GPU, I'd say, and they're all pretty close in what's dependent, At homes in game. Yeah, I honestly won't destroy any of the suburbs. I'm gonna leave. Everything else now is sprawl, Jim. I'm kind of done with the density. Of course, I'll still do it occasionally. And you see this right here is kind of a part of it. So where I'm having a death wave. CPU bound, in a way, yes. It's whatever you throw at it, Jim, it's going to use. If you have a 6-core, it's going to use that. All of it. If you have a 16-core, if you have a Threadripper, it's going to use all of that. I've heard a sweet spot is 12 cores if you're a 12-core processor for this game, because that is the most efficient use for this game, is a 12-core processor. I got a 16-core because of the price. I got a good deal on it, and it allows me to multitask a lot more than I would have previously. I was looking at a 12-core, 16-core was the right price, so I got it. But it is CPU bound. but it's also, I mean, it's dependent on all those factors that I put together. It's kind of a unique game where if you ask somebody, what PC should I build? Oh, they'll tell you, get a blah, blah, blah X3D, get an 8-core X3D, you'll be fine. And yeah, you will be. It depends. This game is all about how you want to build. If you want to build big, get a bigger processor. If you just want to detail small cities to large cities, like 100,000 people, you're probably fine with a processor that's like an 8-core, like an AM5 8-core, or, you know, the Intel equivalent. But if you want to just build, you want at least 8 cores for sure. NG Shock comes in pretty often. He's built the entire map. He's filled the entire map. Yeah. And he has a 8-core, I think he has a 5700X. I think that's what he said. I could be wrong on that, but he's still on an AM4 processor. And I am too. I'm on an AM4. Yeah, he filled the entire map, and the population is at like 400,000 something. So he wasn't going for maximum density. He was going for pretty nice detail. Like he's an amazing city builder. NZ Shock. He doesn't stream very often, but some people go for maximum density, and I've seen million pop cities too. So it just depends on what you want to build. A lot of people want to build, just keep growing the city, in which case, yeah, you're going to be tied to the processor. Ryzen 9 9500X3 9950 X3D. Yeah, you're going to be fine. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be that's more than fine. That's a very capable machine for this game. So, but it still has its issues. Saying that, it still has its issues. It's not perfect. You'll still crash. So the 5080 is struggling with BF6? No way. I have an Intel Arc B580 and it was beautiful. Didn't struggle at all. Oh, but simulate. Yeah, I could see that. If they have that game, your CPU is going to bottleneck. At least right now on the beta, that game, your CPU is going to bottleneck that game. That game. Which is crazy. It really is. But I also see people not understanding. They think, oh, I get a really good GPU, so everything's going to be fine. It's like, well, everything has to work in concert, you know? But Jim, having 96 gigs of RAM, in a lot of ways, when people have like way lower, I have 64, so I'm okay for now. I foresee if and when the asset editor comes out, you're gonna need more than what I have at 64 gigs. You'll probably be good at 96 gigs, but then you get addicted to assets, right? You get addicted to assets. So it's like the RAM, you know, it sounds like you know what you're doing. So you don't want a whole lot of swapping going on with this game. It's going to hurt because it is intense on the CPU. So that's why, that's why I say it's kind of even. It's kind of even. CPU, RAM, GPU. They're very, very close in importance for this game. You could turn everything down to low graphics, but I don't know. No way they stick with vanilla. I don't know. Probably not. So it's kind of like one of those things, Jim. It's like yes and no. I took my time picking out the parts for this PC, and I know what I'm doing with it. But I want to, you know, I consult with people. I like getting input. Some people knew, some people didn't. Like I'm building this for CS2, and they'd say, "Oh, you'll be fine with this," but it was like, like I probably could, but my main goal with a lot of this stuff is CPU bound for sure. It's like it's calculating agents, individual agents. So big surprise, if you build a 500,000 person city or more, your simulation is going to slow down. Like I don't know what people necessarily think about, but there's a lot of complaints like that. Like I got to like 300,000 people and my simulation slowed down. It's like, well, surprise. And that's also why I say it all depends on how you want to build. Like, what do you want to build in this game? Do you want to build a super dense city and fill the entire map? Then you're probably going to want a better processor. Do you just want to do detailing like a lot of people do? Then it's not that important. To get more than 8 cores. Anyway. Decision making slows down, yeah, for sure. If they made this game and it didn't calculate individual agents, then it would be different. So it would be a whole different monster. But the first game and this game are simulating individual agents and calculating their actions. So plus this game wasn't released in a finished state. So it looks like there's a lot of patience involved in this game. I'll sit and choose different trees for a long time, or I'll build a road, delete it, build a road, delete it, build a road, delete it until it's like just right. So but if you watch some of us that stream this game on Twitch, then you'll see like a lot of the people I hang out with on here, they're building for like realism, big time realism. They want things to look grimy and dirty, and they want it to be realistic. So they're like spending a lot of time like putting decals all over everything, and stacks of decals, and drawing surfaces all over everything, and on and on and on, which is cool. It's just not all of my style. Like I like to do that, but I want it to perform. I'm kind of in the middle, you know. I want it to be detailed to an extent, but I also want a bigger population because I like seeing things work. Some people are happy just detailing and getting like 20,000, 50,000, 70,000 people, and that's cool. Like I love watching them. I learn a lot from them. I want to sprawl, you know. I want to have it be bigger. So that's why I upgraded from a 6-core. So I was hovering around 150k, 120k, 150k, kind of vacillating in between those, and I wanted to upgrade because I wanted to sprawl more. So I have a gaming laptop, but I don't know what spec it is. It could build cities up to 300k. Yeah, and I'm sure you kind of get bogged down a little bit, if not more than you'd like. A lot of people like to run this on the highest speed constantly, and I don't care. Like I'll run it at half speed I have another mod, or I'll load the dev tools and I'll run it at 0.5 or 0.25 speed, just so I keep it smooth, you know. But you know, I'm gonna go through this park since it's a special build. I'll go through it and I'll add some decals around. There's a few spots that I want to do. And I drew several little designs with surfaces that you got. The PDX mods gives you access to a lot of this stuff. So, and you know, this is all about trying to match the real life park. So I will be using some decals. You like it, Alien? Thanks. It is very close. There's some things that I've just changed, but it's pretty close. The green here, and the design of the park, not exact, but it's just pretty close. I think I might redo this area though, because it's not matching the way I want it. I want more zigzag than just the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I want more than 5, and I want it to match a little bit better. So I'll probably will redo that. But anyway, what I'm doing is burying all this stuff. If you don't win, then it's a fix. Oh, the build off, yeah. I hope. That'd be cool. No, yeah, Jim. I appreciate you subbing, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'll bounce over to your stream at some point as well. Have a good night. So I'm definitely going in stages with this entire build. I'm like really close to being done with the park. It needs the foliage. It needs a couple little details added, some hangout areas, the parking. But otherwise, I still have plenty of time, because I wanted to give myself enough time to decide on a couple things, because I knew the water was gonna be hard. So, no, don't call him out on it. You call him out, I'm gonna call you out. There's people that are far more talented than I am, and I don't mind. I think it's fun. First, second, and third places, that's right. What's up, Chief? How much map? I have a lot to fill in. Oh, and my map, this city is glitched out. Usually it would look a lot prettier than this, but I glitched it out somehow, and I've just continued building on it. But you do have a pretty large map. There's a mod called 57 kilometer, or map ext, and it gives you 57 kilometers. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and I'm probably more modded than some people that are playing. I think I might have I probably have more mods than Ortali. So some of that, I mean, some of that has to do with it. Vanilla is pretty smooth from what I've seen. And you can build up pretty high. That's cool you got to 500,000, Ortali. Do you just run it on 1x? What is the size? 24 kilometers? Something like that? $1,415. I do have a lot of mods. But a lot of those are assets and probably chilling in between teams meetings. Oof. So that's a good measurement for you, Galen. I don't know what type of PC you have, but his is a little older and it is fine. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And Ortali, your computer is pretty good. How am I gonna cross? What was that? I don't know. That was Chrome Country, something or other. I don't know. This is some playlist that I just picked. You can request songs though if you want. Yeah, but like I said, I like to do like pretty much usually up to like architectural rendering. So semi-detailed. I like textures and stuff. I like putting the foliage in. But I'm not trying to get photorealism out of it. Maybe in the future I will. Maybe in another city I will. This was a build to do to practice. Like really, because I came back a couple years after. So when the game released, I played it a bit up to a certain point. Performance wasn't there. I was a longtime Cities Skylines 1 player, and I was just kind of like, I'll try again in the future. So I recently, in the last half a year, I came back. So this was just to get back into it, get the hang of it again. Oh my God. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and I also have a stream going. I have browser windows open. So all that stuff is Something to consider. Another approach to the cliffs? What, you don't, that's not good? Or just that I'm starting again? There we go again. Keep adjusting. Yeah, that's I like doing too. I like fiddling with stuff all the time, so I'll always mess with stuff. Ooh, look at that. Oh, it's gone. What's up, Paul Truck? Good morning. CMP? Who dat? A little overboard. Oh, wonderful. How wonderful. Only 2 times? You Did you see what Ren said the other night about me controlling the numbers? Did you see what Ren said the other night when I like instituted the fart limit? Did you see that? Oh, okay. You were already bantering. You got me tense. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, keep it. I've added memory to my laptop, so that's the only physical change I've made. That made me nervous. I would touch something and give it a static. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember the first time I upgraded a computer when I was younger. The first time I built a computer, actually, man, I was nervous to turn that thing on. Make sure I connected the wires properly to the front plate. Ooh, man, nervous. I had to psych myself up. I still do. I have a complex about it. I'm like, oh my God, what? When I built this, I was just like, Oh God, I hope I put enough time and concentration into this. It's like, oh God. God, I hope I didn't screw it up. No. You hear a crunch when you lock the CP. Well, dude, they did pretty. The cooler I got has a really nice setup, so it's not that like that bracket that you tighten down anymore. It was just like a screw, really gentle. There's even some shock absorbers on it. Well, that was also the previous my previous cooler, but yeah, exactly, Jim. Just like it's something that I've always been nervous about, and for what 25 years I get the same feeling. I get the same pit in my stomach every single time I build a new machine. It's like, oh God. It's just unnecessary, but it's probably good to be a little nervous and cautious about it so you do a good job. You could be real careless and toss the parts around like what's that YouTuber that builds computers, whatever his name is. Watching that dude, just like, I mean, he has the money. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up over on YouTube? How you doing? How you doing, mate? Oh no. Yep, you gotta be careful. Don't mess around. Okay, good. I thought I had a glitched out connection there, but it should be all right. Or Tali, dude, I was like going really fast and I thought about what you said. You probably heard me. I tried to slow down, but then I went fast again. I tried to slow down. Did you ever ban him? I could. You're banned. When Phil built the computer on the stream and just plowed on, then he was like, okay, add windows and fire up. Like, no problemo. On pins and needles. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm like having to refer for this build. I did, because the radiator and the water cooler was slightly different than what I'd used before, so I wanted to make sure that I got it correctly, put in correctly, the configuration. I had never had a radiator this big, so I really wanted to make sure that I had it positioned properly, and it's fine. So I did refer to the videos. I take my time to an extent. I'm not going to toss the stuff around, but, you know. What's the dude's name? The Canadian guy. Super popular PC builder. YouTuber. Who... Coincidentally, I have a friend who works at Micro Center, and he just, hey, what's up, metalhead? This dude came down and ended up doing like a guest build at Micro Center, and that dude met him. He's like, oh, that guy. He just doesn't like him, which I can't remember his name. One of you guys probably knows who I'm talking about. It'll pop into my head. I'm kind of forgetful, I feel like lately. I've been can't remember. It's because I'm getting old. Right? Isn't that right, Alien? My 50th birthday coming up. Oh, what's up, Moose?
Canadian Moose Plays just raided with 20 viewers.
So you got, hey, thanks for the follow, doggo. I didn't know you were streaming, dude. What were you streaming? You got it. It happens when you reach 50. Oh, cool. And it worked? Probably just need to reboot, huh? One of those. Hey, thanks for follow. Cool, yeah. Nice to see everyone. And did you? What was the problem? Okay. I could see that. Did you adjust things for Battlefield? I decided to tear up the highway, so I'm redoing that. But if you haven't been in, this is the city. We're having a death wave. Oof. Love it. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to have too much of that going on while you're streaming. OBS is touchy enough. Yeah, I got you. This is the city, though. I was just showing it off. I'm happy to show everyone. We had a couple people pop in. This is the last build that I did. This area with parks and gardens and all that. This is Moose. This is Moose's request here. Granville Island. I got the basic road shape done, but I haven't finished it. But this right here is what I'm doing for Moose's build. No, not yet, man. Not yet. I'm sorry. But this is Roma Parklands in Brisbane. So I'm interpreting it. So I'm getting the trains and the highway and everything put in. So it's getting there. It's getting pretty close to what this is supposed to look like. This area is close, but there's some things that I've had to rethink. I've made a couple structures for this as well. This overlook. But and I made the theater as well. Oops, zooming out here. So we have just a custom little build here. So I'm still working on the water. These are the concrete lily pads that are right here. And then the overlook. And I built this. This is called the hub in the actual area. It has like a kiosk. If you could get to it, it has a kiosk. And what I really chose this. Somebody did a redeem. I do a lot of like custom build redeems for people. So, and one of the Aussies that hangs out, Axe Ace, he was like, "Here's one for you." So I like immediately. I was like, "Oh man, those hedges fit in the garden. Look so cool." And then there's like a little garden built like this, just drawn out, really cool looking. But then the theater over here. So this was the theater, and the big pond over beyond this were the anchors for this whole build, at least for the park. The real anchor for the area is this station. So this station is going to connect the whole. So this area is going to build up a lot. I'm gonna do a bunch of sprawl out this direction. And this station here is just going to be like the main relay for everything. It's going to connect all this stuff. So, hey, thanks, Riri. Thank you. So I'm right now, I decided to, I had this retaining wall and a sunken highway, and I just wasn't feeling it. So I decided to tear it up, put it underground. So that's what I'm working on right now. It's kind of, everything's kind of ugly, but I'm just getting everything put back in. So this was all exposed, and it had a retaining wall with this, just like this cliff that went down like way too far. So I didn't like it. So there's a bunch of stuff I'm gonna redo. And I didn't like how I had a bridge leading up to it and all that. But anyway. So yeah, it's coming together. No new city allowed. This is too OP. I'm going to do it eventually. Eventually. Yeah, no, I think he did go live. Late night stream from the Moose. Another thing I'm trying to get working is the water. I want a real shallow little creek here, and the water's just, it's difficult. So it's like partial. It's partially working. Because that's what they have here. If you zoom in. So I'm struggling to get the water to be cooperative. And I'm trying to figure out how I can simulate something. Just, it's not going to be one-to-one. It's just impossible, but can get it pretty close. So I decided, instead of doing like the pavers, the paver walkway, it just wasn't working for me. So I decided to come up with something else. So I'm gonna try and do this pathway up. So anyway, yeah, thanks for the raid. Nice to meet everyone. And thanks for the follows as well. It's cool. Nice to see you. Yeah, nice to see you, Riri. You're like, I can't just play Battlefield all the time. I need to stream. Which I'm so sorry I didn't make it. I didn't make it to Battlefield tonight. Didn't make it to Battlefield practice tonight, Moose. Sorry, coach. Sorry. Did you play with other people tonight? Did you get Poplar in? Thank you. Thank you. Gray has sadness. I had to mow. My wife told me I had to mow the lawn. Just me and my loneliness. Well, I hope you two had fun. Next time, we will destroy. Moose is an excellent sniper. Oh my god. The best. Oh, I will. Oops. Yeah, she was listening last night and she was like, what is he doing? I was like, he's just running around with defibrillators, zapping people. She was like, he can do that. And then I gave her a live reenactment. I showed her the whole thing. I did the teabagging. I did the little defib zap. It was good. Okay. I was like, yep, that's Moose all night, zapping people. Most excellent. That's him. That's Moose. Zap you. It's fun teabagging people in real life. All right, it is. I agree. Okay, all right. We like that. We love that. Back in the 90s, I used to belong to a real gun club. Had a license, couple of guns. What? Thanks. None of this first-person shooter stuff, huh? All right, guys. You guys are hyper. You guys are amped tonight. Go get some rest. It's late now. Go to sleep. Go to bed. What do you mean? I guess it's different. It's different in the UK. I mean, anyone can. Here. When we could play squad. It's been a while. For me, I've heard that things have changed a lot, and that some things aren't as they should be. But that was from a lot of long-time players, so there might be a little bit to that. I'm down to try that. Yeah, I'm down. We're having some... Oh, maintenance truck. What, did you play that tonight too? Yeah, like I said, I played back in the day when the early release started. I did a lot of that. Just getting yelled at by squad mates. Just BF1 tonight, gotcha. You had to have police checks and all that. Ah, okay. Yeah, here it's just you have to get that for well, sometimes when you buy guns in certain places, but it's mostly just if you want a concealed carry, you have to get that. Because you know how Americans are of our guns. And never have I seen such a display. Hey, what's up, Pip? How you doing? Did we give you a shout out? Did Moose get a shout? I didn't see. And I'll give you a proper one in a moment. Yeah, I see you guys. Anything like that out here, people are like, overreach. So it's like requirements like that. When things get stricter sometimes, but usually it's kind of token. But Oh hell yeah, yeah. Firebot's awesome. It's way better than Stream Elements. I couldn't do Stream Elements anymore. I was reading. I couldn't do Stream Elements anymore. The UI is, oh yeah, it's really simple, but still powerful. You know, it's not like not dumbed down or anything. It's just, it was simple. Simple is good. I did read that a new update for StreamerBot came out. Got that. Glass jelly. We haven't had as many song redeems. Yeah, StreamerBot added like dark mode, and that's all I really read. And that was like the big to do about StreamerBot. It's like, oh, I'm glad I used Firebot. I do want to do more customizing with that shout out. I want to customize that a little bit more because they allow you to do really easily add HTML, which they say it's a little bit touchy, so I'll just have to play with it. But I'm gonna do a custom one when I have a moment. Yeah, I'll get around to it. One of these days. I got everything set up, so I was like, all right, that's my task for the stream for the next like 2 months. I'll return to this in another lifetime. You're at the hospital, dude. What? You all right? Shit, dude. Shot at targets. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've done some target shooting. I haven't hunted. But thank you, Moose. Hope you're okay, dude. That sucks. Hospital visits are not fun. Oh, is it? Yeah, thank you. Oh, I do, and we already had one, Brandon. We had a crash because I tried to upgrade a tunnel piece, a tunnel entrance. I tried to upgrade it, or I tried to use the upgrade tool, and instant crash. I made it through like 10 hours the other night with 0 streams. Wow, Ted Leo. Oh my God, Ted Leo. Awesome. The only thing you didn't shoot were people. That's good. Nothing crazy. Nothing too bad. Just vital organ issues. Dude, what? Was it because of all that Battlefield? Got that adrenaline flowing? Get some sleep. Go to sleep. Drink water and go to sleep. Defibbing people is hard on the body. It is. All that teabagging. It's a lot of work. Nothing too bad, you know, just some... I thought maybe I was... But it wasn't too bad. I had to get home and play some Battlefield, so I told him, yo, Doc, you just give me what I need. You give me some painkillers, and I'm gonna go home. Did you escape? They were like, you need to stay. Oh my God. And then you were running out in the, what are they called? What do they put you in? What do they put you in the hospital? The garments, the gown. What is it? My brain is not working. I don't like corn dogs, but I do like corn dog. I had a friend who had heart troubles, and he would call and start chatting nonchalantly. My chest is sore. They had to defib me today. You're like, thank you for calling me. What are you doing? If you see what damage a bullet can do to a person, oh yeah. Well, the rule is you never point a weapon at anyone unless you're willing to use it. So that's a big no-no. We're very familiar with all that out here. From a pretty young age too, Zombie. Bad stuff. Rally the boys. Jesus, dude. Thank you. Fire up the girls. Fire them up. All those ladies. You got a pacemaker. You didn't have to call the medics every time it went weird. Oof. It's doing something. It's okay now. Please, Lord, dear Lord, go to bed. My God. Yeah. Rip Riri. There you go. Did you queue more? Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, no. God damn it. Riri, I thought you were going to redeem Creed as well. That one's for Jemama. Creed. I liked the I liked what you linked earlier. The now it's divorced dad rock or whatever. See, this is gonna look so much better than what was there. It was ugly. Did not like that. Grade, do you like golf? Oh, I mean, I've only been to play once, and I'm not very good, but I do like golf video games. I always have. I like we back in the day we'd play Tiger Woods like a lot. Tiger Woods was way up there. Thomas Mack golf again? Oh God. I haven't played a golf video game for a while, but really enjoyed those a lot. No. You could probably play PGA on there, huh? I should play it because it's I doubt they've changed much. It's probably still Dude, honestly, I would get that to play that game again. Those games are cool. And like I said, I don't know how much they've changed, but I used to love leveling characters up. So fun. Oh my God. I don't know how many hundreds of hours me and my buddies put into that. I had one friend who would bring his Xbox. We all worked at the movie theater, and he would bring his Xbox, and we would I was a projectionist, so we would set it up upstairs in the booth, and we would play Tiger Woods. So good. All right, I will. I'll listen to the lyrics. Well, at one point, I think I've talked about this before, but we got digital projectors hooked up for the advertisements. So we would, when they first came, they weren't being logged. They weren't connected to a network, except for the actual ad server. So we hooked up, we would have tournaments, theater to theater. I think at one point, the max we had we had three Xboxes hooked up, had it hooked up to the sound. And we would sit in the theater and play. We had extra long cords and stuff. It was so fun, dude. But then we were doing it and we got a little too comfortable, and somebody was like, "Oh, so-and-so, the company that does this was in here working today." I was like, "Oh, really? Okay." But it was that night they had hooked up, or that day they had hooked up the network connection to the wider internet. And then we were there until 2:30 in the morning playing. I got a call and they were like, "Is anyone using the projectors right now?" I was like, "No." So that ended that real quick, which is too bad because it was a really fun summer. What's up, Boyle? How you doing, man? We were right in the middle of playing Madden. Oh, man. Sucks. Damn government. That's right. Bummed, man. So bummed. Home office called. Home office wants their hairdo back. We had a good time back then. Moose, dude, you probably want to hear your song, huh? That's your song. I might have a few. I'm receiving treatment. Ah, son of a fucking... What's up, Boyle? Did you have fun with Battlefield, man? I played a little bit with Moose over the weekend. It's good stuff, huh? You should go to bed. You should. Get some rest. We listened to this song the other day on here, because Wolf recommended I listen to whatever there's a song about gray. I don't remember the name. Gray something or other. Everything's gray or something like that. It's listen to Live. So we listened to Live for an album. Gray Bay. Yeah. Back to Cities. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Same here, man. Although we're going to be playing Battlefield hopefully tomorrow. Because this man's a maniac. We got to get Poplar back on there, man. That was cool. That was cool to have a bunch of people. Enjoyed that very much. Man, these kids are hyper tonight. Holy hell. These cringe kids are hyper. And it's just gonna have to be so cringe. So cringe. They're just like all night. They just be like, woo, woo, ha 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 ha, yay. Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm down. I am up for it. Massive surgery, huh? Man, they got you, Okay, yeah, take it easy, man. It's shutting down. Hopefully, we get that battlefield going, turn that body back on. Wait. Moose, I want to turn your body on. Oh, hell yeah. Yes! Finally, I've been waiting for those words. Yeah, have a good night, Moose. Rest. Rest, sir. So I knew there was something going on here. Now that see, the water's still gonna appear through it because of. I mean, I love these retaining walls. It sucks. What's up? What's up, Funk? How you doing, man? Long time. How's your summer been? When Gray turns you on a high school. Jesus, dude. Never understand why folks waste time sleeping. It's because we don't want to have heart issues. We want to live. Nice. Thanks. Thanks, Funk. What?
Funk
Monday
has one
night,
just
so
traded with 2 viewers.
Flight simulator. Flight simulator. Yeah, take it easy, Moose. Get some sleep, man. Hopefully you had a good time. I remembered, yeah. Oh, I haven't seen you for a while. Have you not been streaming? So I owe a few of you some shout outs. I'm backed up on that. Waiting for fiber and oh, nice. So I know we had talked about that before, how it was like you could reach out and touch it. So they finally got it to you. That's awesome. So we have some jokers queuing up queuing up Crete one more song. Awesome. I'm backed up. I'm all backed up. This one's for you. Yeah, thanks. So we have people queuing songs now, Funk. That's Something new I've subjected myself to. But that's cool. I hope to tune into you on if you use the redeem points, you can request something. It should be pretty high up on the list for the channel redeems. Dude, she's dying over there, Moose. She can't breathe. She's laughing so hard. Oh, no. No. Where's my 1 million? More Creed. God damn it.
Simulate just redeemed hydrate.
I'll take a drink. I'll drink to that, Simulate. Wow. What?
I'm in my prime.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ned just subscribed with Prime.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It's good to see you, Funk. Back to the normal schedule, though. So, Monday and Tuesday and Friday, Saturday. Isn't that what it usually is? I feel like that's what it was. I can't remember. But anyway, yeah, Funk's a variety streamer. He has a good time. And then I wanted to do a shout out for we all know Riri, but give that to Riri, and then I owe Pip one as well. Someone will save up 1 million. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. Monday. Right. Friday, Saturday, Monday. All right, cool. Awesome. Well, I'll have you pulled up then on Friday for sure. Well, actually, probably Saturday because I have been streaming on Friday. Yeah, for sure. I guess I could pull you up on Friday night too, but I won't be active chatting. Just be lurking. Thanks for using your Prime here, though, man. I appreciate that. I'm just being stubborn, Riri, because they keep demanding it. Because I was like, oh yeah, that'd be cool if somebody adds, you know, saves up that much and it adds up. Then, and ever since then, they were like, everyone's like, free pizza. When am I getting my pizza? And they're all asking each other what they're gonna have on their pizzas. Well, Creed was playing. He can't go to bed if Creed's playing. For real, part 2. This is the golf song? Hey, night Moose. So I want to do parking. Ridiculous. Sure. Yep, enjoyed it. We loved it. So maybe I'll start the actual parking lot over here. Yeah, I've never heard him. Trial of Bill Jenkins never fails to make me laugh because of the ending. Welcome to the Midnight Hour Club. Welcome. What? Thank you. Thank you for gifting I Love Creed a subscription, dude. Creed and I Love Creed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope they come in. I hope they come in one time right when you've just redeemed Can You Take Me Higher? And they say, I love Creed. Oh my God. Somebody gifted me a subscription. Awesome. We have another Creed. Just one more Creed. Oh, brutal. Absolutely ruthless. How dare you? Night Moose, go to sleep. I Love Creed subscription. Dude. Oh my God. How do I want to do this? What? Layers. Thank you, Axe. What is his name? Thomas Mack. I tried to call her, but her phone was off the hook. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this. We're getting our creed on. I can't tell where this is even supposed to... Is this the entrance? And this? I'll never know. Thomas Mack. We have quite the selection. I think this is the entrance. Quite the selection on the playlist for the stream. A whole bunch of Creed. Yeah, that's what I think too. And I think here as well. But I can't tell. Maybe it's here? I'll be right back. Listen, and you guys enjoy Creed. I just have to refill my water. I'll be right back. That looks like dirt. I wonder where this is. Where the entrance is. Kind of looks like it's here. But it... Maybe the other... Oh, I know what I could do. Hello. I zoom out. No, that doesn't help either. That's a bike way. No, no, no. Is it like right here, maybe? That's all walkway. This looks like an exit or an entrance because this would be an exit here, but since it's Australia, it's on the other side, so maybe that's it? No. That's as far as I can get. Oh yeah, and I can stand here. Dup. Dup, dup, dup. Oh my god. Sorry. There it is. So it's just covered with trees. On the other map, I couldn't put myself on the ground, so... Like, yeah, that's gonna be a struggle. Okay. Yep, that's gonna be rough. Did we get through that wonderful playlist that everyone queued up? Back to random... whatever I have going on here. I want a street with a split. Not yet. Yes, they do. So I feel like I'm just gonna make the road that I want. Oop, not that, this. Oh, and then I owed Pip. Yeah, Pip's still in here, cool. Median grass. Like, this is gonna be weird, but just deal with it. You can't redeem music points because you're saving up 1 million for your... No, spend some. Live a little. Come on. Spend your channel points. The right side of the road. Yeah, right. Right. Joey, don't have any bike lanes because we have a bikeway right here. And it would be so glorious. $42K. Ooh. So getting up there, aren't you? Getting up there, ain't you? That'll all be green space, and we'll have the walkway right here. And then we have the entrance for the parking. Park. Interesting. This is an interesting parking lot. Some of these songs on this list. Is this somebody's Redeem? Okay, it is. I was wondering where some of these songs came from. Just in time for, yeah. Just in time. I'm gonna check that. Okay, parking. Focus on the parking. I think I got caught up on the shout outs. Oh my god. Goddamn, you people love your creed. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna line it like this because that's not looking too hot. Yeah, this is way better than that retaining wall. That was ugly. Special pork cooking channel. Sir? Sir, you don't have a pork channel. So I will actually extend this. Everyone with their creed, oh my god. Ah. At least it's not Nickelback. Oh my god. Don't say, shh, don't say any of that. They're gonna... Ugh, what the hell? So bizarre. Oh, there it was. I'm not so sure about this parking lot. What? Wow. Would not expect that. Not in this day and age. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one. It's already kind of an ugly parking lot. They tried really hard, but guess where I'll be this weekend with my ankle socks and jorts? No, Moose isn't back. It's Jonah. It's Jonah. It's talking about going to the mall. My wife's like, is that Moose back again? I'm gonna wrap this around instead of how they have it. I've honestly never heard of this guy. Welcome back. I mean, I don't really ever listen to country, but I wish that didn't happen. No shock, yeah, no shock tonight. Get an actual save in here. Oh god. No one streamed. No one, yeah, I know, I noticed that. But before I went to bed, I looked at the cities category and it said zeros. Oh my. Nobody's on. Kind of weird. Why'd you do that? Oh yeah. I saw you. Well, I was in your channel for a while. Somebody said Dava streamed until like 8 Eastern. That kind of blew my mind too. It was like, Dava. He must have been having a great time. Because I was watching him in the morning. I think I was watching him at like 11 or 12. Shame Shock hardly streams. Yeah, I wish you would. I wish you would do that more. Okay, so this whole thing. Dip. Please don't break game. Please keep it together. Keep it together. You fucking thing. It's like, no, we're gonna raise it to something that you're not asking us to do. Yeah, Shock's a cool dude. I think if he's got a lot going on right now, so I could see why, but oh, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. He does a really good job in this game. Some of the stuff he's built is pretty amazing, actually. Low key, like. The best cricket stadium? Might be the only one, right? I haven't seen many. Or any. Oh, do you have one? Like, it's not the only one, damn it. There is another. There might be. Just might be. Yeah, we watched a game on Saturday. It's fun. We never really realize that it's going until we're like, oh, look at that. Randomly checked the phone and it said something was going, game was on. So that was nice. Feels like fall. Temperature's kind of dropping, so. Tonight it's behaving. The one crash I had was because I tried to upgrade a tunnel, but it's been working. Happy to say. But I always expect it to crash when I'm doing this. But I'm not on the new one. I'm still using the old one. Did you all see the DMCA stuff today? It might not just have happened today, but did you see that for the first game on the workshop? Like tons, like the first 2 pages of City Skylines 1 mods were DMCA'd. Ah, okay, good. Wild. You're rooting for a crash, huh, zombie? Thanks, dude. Crash this man's game. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Do you still play pretty often, Jonah? I haven't loaded it for a couple months. The mods on Workshop. Somebody said it's close to the first 2 pages of the top mods on the Steam Workshop had DMCA claims on them. Yeah, and it's not just CS1 mods either. It was a lot of Paradox games and what's that one? Another simulation game. Can't remember. But it stuck out for me because it was RimWorld. Yep, RimWorld. The DMCA is not very strong. It's a very flawed system. It's gonna... If somebody wants to fight it, there's upfront costs. So it's... There are a lot of reasons why YouTube is so strict about it. There's a lot of reasons why there are firms out there created dummy companies and... Exactly. Exactly, Jonah. Sucks. Sounds like an arse of a game. Ayo! But anyway, that's what was happening today. I meant to ask earlier in somebody else's stream, but I forgot. So pretty wild. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I like it. Now we put in our little bushes. The bushes. That's interesting that you're backing everything up. That's what everyone was saying. Just, this is why I back up my Steam folder, blah, 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 blah. People were like, how do you back up what folder? It's just like pages of that. That's why I do this. What folder are you talking about? Here's the link to the here's what the folder. How do you do that? What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, some crap. And I think they have a sculpture in the middle of this. Eggplant shaped. It is. My eggplant parking lot. People are saying, hey, right on. How you doing, Allie? People were saying that it might be Harmony, related to Harmony, and that somebody's using that as an reasoning, the reasoning for this attack. But it's all speculation, so. Oh yeah, thanks for lurking, Allie. Yeah, so we'll see. I had somebody come in, a Chinese looking account came in earlier and was like, CO is the peak of incompetent, or the height of incompetence. That's all they said. A lot of hate for this game and Paradox, I think. I mean, they have a point. But yeah, hopefully it is resolved soon. Bogus. It is, well, that's what I said. I was like, well, I think there's, if I was measuring heights of incompetence, might be other things that are up there, but you know, you're entitled to your opinion, man. Shack time? Shacking? You shacking? The Valley of Incompetence. Yeah, okay. we're not quite up there in the heights. In the depths of incompetence, the slope of incompetence, the Valley of Stardew. What's up, Jack? We're trying to be very serious about the incompetence of Colossal Order. Snack time, not shack time. All right, now I got you. I prefer jelly over jam. Is it already that time? Oh, okay. My God, it's gotten late. That's kind of cool looking. I like it. Stick with it. Oh no. I can't change the color on that. That's okay. So that's the best I got for that. That's the best I can do. Right there. That's how I see it. That's how it's going to be. Not even one, yeah, no, quarter till. That looks like a knot. Yep. I wish I could do that. It's very cool. Maybe if I dug through the assets more, I could, but that doesn't look like an 8. Looks like something. Looks like something. Or that's a paddling. Yeah, isn't that from the school? Did they do that in the school, or I can't remember. Okay, I know that from early. It was one of the early seasons. A load of scrap metal. Well, maybe that's what it is, and we repurposed it for yeah. We've repurposed it as a beautiful sculpture. Now I can't select the item that I want. Oops. Probably because they had it on repeat for like the last 30 years. I like it too, but I've seen it a lot. Especially some of those early episodes. I've seen them so many times. Oh my God. It's like every night at 5:30 they'd play 2 episodes on Fox. Oh my God. Yeah, it was Simpsons and then Seinfeld. 2 episodes of Simpsons and then 1 or 2 episodes of Seinfeld. Every single night. Then when do you want to do remember when we watched channels on TV? Oh my God. I forgot what I was going to say. You pulled a Costanza? Oh yeah, you did. She's passing out at work. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Who's George Costanza? From that show Seinfeld. It's one of the 3 main character or 4 main characters. and don't wanna. It's like a staple. Oh, thank you, Ortali. So there's that, and then this is supposed to be, I think this is supposed to be a parking lot. Yeah.
Jelly Squish just redeemed hydrate.
Yes. And a stretch. Luckily, I got up just a minute ago. I haven't been sitting for 4.5 hours. What's up, Q-Boyd? How you doing? Are you having to mess around with any of this stuff today? Riri posted a message from you, or you talking about the DMCA stuff. Kind of a pain, just a pain in the ass, huh? I think that's enough parking. I don't want to have another parking lot. Cuboticus. Cuboticus. Excuse you, yes. Ah, okay. Just kind of like, oh, that's happening. Hope they fix it. It's pretty much the same as everyone. All right, yeah, I mean, I don't know what you could do necessarily, but found it interesting. I'm so done with you guys. Shit. They do. There was a whole bunch of people commenting on that as well all day. This is what you get. Well, I want Steam. Well, this is what you get. Just like variations of that. Okay, I'll leave faster. Why? Why? Because of the farts. She's just trying to wake up. At least it's not Creed, yeah. Dear God. I can't take any more Creed. It does smell in here. Well, I mean, it's what they're doing. I can't stop it. No, dude, no. Please. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I thought that was something else. I dare not say what I thought it was. I don't know what else to do for this now. Let's just fill in these trees. More trees. It's an entire fart song. Oh God. No way. Dude. Dude. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you all? Yeah, Jelly can help us out here. I did not expect to see that when I was like, man, I'm gonna do song requests. That one did not. I did not expect that. It could be funny. It could be. And this is from Mecha Break. Fucking shit. Wake up, Jelly. Oh. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Ah. That's right, Boyle. That's right, Boyle. You have to use your channel points. Oh. You get a free song? What? What? Now we wait for your song, I guess. I can't use my points. It's out of stock. What? Out of stock. Is that true? Where's the window? What? This song? No, it can't be 20 minutes. It's 3 minutes. What? Oh. Oh, okay. My ass is itchy. So funny. Clip that. Did you hear that? Out of stock. Follower. What the hell? There's a cream for that, Gray. Aw, Jonah, Jonah liked it. Why did it block thing? I have no idea. I do not know why it blocked thing. We have to add that to the whatever. What didn't you want to hear that song? You're like, nope, time to wake up. Okay, so now you should be able to do that again. I don't know why it got set to that, but unsolved mysteries. No, it's Lincoln Park. This is another. Was I going to time out Charles? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sleep token caramel. Oh, for getting a free song. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You can't get a free song. We're going to wake up, I guess. Thank God I don't have a wife. Yeah, you'd be hiding them. Right about now. Everybody's getting pregnant. Jesus. I need my browser window. What? Excuse me. I'm sorry. I apologize for my mistake. Going to bed. Oh, it is 1, yeah. 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 Yep. Yes. Yes, you do. Palm trees. Tall ones. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know why you said that. You tell me. I don't know. I have no idea what it is. What the fuck is this? When your wife is. Oh man, I was watching. So I shouldn't. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. What? I don't know. There's growling. Brr. Now, will he growl now? There he is. There it is. And now everyone's awake. Wake up. There he goes. Q has swooned. There's always one. Every time I've played this song. Every single time. Oh god, oh god. Oof. Oh
Hello there.
god. What's up, Nasali? We're just getting pregnant. Just hanging out, getting pregnant. Q's swooning. These rocks aren't gonna do it. Q boy's a single mother. Congrats. See, that's the type of positive energy I'm talking about. Thank you, Nasali. We're so excited. Milk. How you doing this morning, Nasali? That was good shit. Whoa, 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 God. Too much, too much. Real good shit. This little garden is just packed full. Ferns, all types of things. Some white flowers. Never put, hardly ever use those. You're good? Right on, man. It's too hot. Oh, yeah. Somebody was commenting on some East Coast temperatures earlier today. It didn't sound too good. So I can imagine. It's been pretty mild around here, but everyone else is getting hit. The heat. It's 52 degrees right now. It's nice. What the hell's going on? 102? Oof. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. Which side of the country are you on, Nasali? Nasali's in Spain, but I don't remember. I don't remember where. I think you've mentioned before. Oh, you're in Madrid. Okay. The center of Madrid. Oof. Hot. In the actual desert, 60 and windy. Yeah, it's been really mild here this summer. We haven't gotten, I think we got to 90 like one time. It's usually not the case. It's been kind of nice. The center of Spain. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I live quite far from Madrid city, but in the Madrid province. Ah, okay, okay. What? All right, cool. So a bunch more palms. I've never listened to this band. Speaking of being in the center of summer, I'm off to bed. Hey, Jonah, thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you. See you next time. See you another time. Good luck on backing everything up, man. Don't let the CS bugs bite. I'll try. I'll be careful. Hope you have a teddy. Yes. Yes, yes. Keep that teddy close. And then a bunch of green. And that was the end of the queue? What? Oh no, this is Boyle's. This is Boyle's song. Sir Boyle. I don't know, kid. Go ask your mother. Damn, kid. Well, thank you, Boyle. Okay. Oh, and then there's like there's an entrance to the park here that goes underneath the bikeway. Where did it go? This? Oh, okay. Oh, I rated myself. I think I'll skip that. We won't have that. $88. If I put one constant, make it like 79 or something like that. Nice. Yeah, we'll put that right there. Oh, shit. Nope, that's not going to do it. How amusing. Nope. Just doesn't want to do anything I tell it to do. So it has to be higher than 90, I guess. Is it good? My God. The launch pad for Noah's Ark, yeah. I just want the water to do what I'm asking it, but it doesn't care. And if I try to adjust it, then it's like boom, it just floods the whole thing. So I don't know. So along here, the idea was to do terraces all along, but I think what'll actually look good here, and well, I still need to finish the tunnel because look at that. Oh my God, looks like hell. But I feel like medium density residential along here, but they have to be thin. That's what I miss in SimCity 4. They had these really cool medium density buildings that were like 1x1 or 1x2, and they fit on these little areas so well. They look so good. But I think in this game the minimum is 2. But then Shilka, who I met the other day, Shilka is trying this build of an island off of the California coast, and it has this apartment complex it's these stacked buildings. It looks very Mediterranean. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. Shilka's cool. I like him. I've been watching him for a couple days. But he started this island, and I was trying to figure out how he would do it. I guess we do have one because we have the row, but they're like 3 deep. Hey, Biscotti, we put you to bed. Nice to have you in. Thanks for coming. So if we could get something that was like 1 by, I want them to be white homes as well. Like just like this. I want it to be this same theme, except not 4 deep. I mean, those would look so good right here. Maybe I just do those and have 2 rows of it. Yeah, biscotti. Like 3 a.m. Oh, it was had to have been like 4 something here, 4 p.m. Oh yeah, there he says it, 3 a.m. I thought that was you. That man is hooked on Valheim. He's got it bad. God damn, that man loves Valheim. Just go cosplay a Viking. Are you firing it up right now, Scotty? You ready to play already? Hey, what's up, Fear Rider? How you doing? I'm still going on this park area, man. Good to see you though. Thanks for joining. I hate you. How dare you? Gotta do what you love, man. That's right. So I'm adding to the what's actually there. I'm making it my own right now. Deleted. I didn't even see what it was. Ooh, brutal. Can't believe you'd say that. That's not very nice. Wow. Having music does a lot for streaming, yeah. Otherwise, you'd just be watching me play Cities Skylines. Do what you love.
Jelly Squish just redeemed
Hydrate. Wait, did it just redo that? Why? Get bullied, have a coffee. Get bullied, have a coffee. Go about your day. You'll have a great day. It makes you stronger. Think so. Okay. It's such a better use of all that space. Dog's woofing. I have to go check on something. I'll be right back. Just here, so okay. Say woof. I was thinking it was maybe I get a glimpse of the bear, but nope, just deer. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. I should probably bring the trash in. And there's like some type of utility building or something out here. The edge here. Oh, exciting. Dumpster. What the hell? Oh, how would it connect to that? Hmm. You Bob the Builder. Oh my god. Tom Tom Lehrer. Oh man. Oh my god. Lucky Pierre. Thank you, Polytruck. Thank you. List. You want to see the songs? Like the queue? Yeah, there you go. All right. Oh, the ads. Thank you. I think they're walking to these homes. Yeah. They're moving in. Fill up that parking lot pretty fast. And here, I don't know what I'll put here. Not all of them. Just I wanted to. So the whole reason I'm doing any of this is because I had this highway exposed and it was running along here to here, and it had a retaining wall all along this edge. And I had this bridge go. I had this going up, and this I had this whole thing going. It didn't look right to me, so the beginning of the stream today, I buried it. I buried this section and some of the rail got buried. So I have a lot more space to work with now on these hills. Yeah. Before it was just it just didn't look right next to the park. But I have buried them quite a bit. Bury them down here, all the way to over here. Tunnels across the bay. I mean, not that much. Long highway going from the edge of a city to the center. Yeah. Underground. Like a tunnel. Does it work? Does it do what it's supposed to? Because you said you were getting stuff buried. Oh, okay. Because you said you were getting stuff to like improve or something, right? Part time. Yeah, I bury them. Just a lot of the time, it's just a big waste of space. You don't have to have it, but it looks nice if you can make it blend in. You know, like it is cool to see the traffic, but I don't want to bury the whole thing. So I like the sunken highways as well. I did that over here, and then over here put this one down into the ground. And it's nice. It gives sometimes I've considered just burying it because why? I could use all this space. But it's nice to see the traffic. I like to be able to see what's going on, I guess. But this was difficult because I didn't know how to connect everything to the sunken highway because it just comes up for a second and then goes back down, you know? So this was a this was an issue for me. It took me like 4 or 5 days to like really be able to decide how I wanted things to work here, because it's not just the highway, it's the rail. But like I said, it's nice to see the stuff working, have the actual trains above ground. But then I buried it again here because I wanted to build the stadium up, and it opened up so much to build on top of. But yeah, may as well use underground if they give it to you. So I want to redo this. I don't even know if I want this. I might just have it swing around. There might not even be a purpose to this. Because I was on the real park in the real station. There's a bus lane that goes underground like this, and it pops up eventually, but and then it just serves like the whole north part of the city. If you sound judgy, no, I don't take no, not at all, dude. Not at all. You just sent me off on a tangent to answer your question. The tunnels are good if you find a good place for them, is what I think. Not always, but sometimes they're good. How dare you, Fear? How dare you judge me? You judge my tunnels? I won't stand for it. I will not stand for it. Oh, you wound me. You wound me, sir. Your tunnels suck. Simulation is going slow. What is up? Tunnels are so easy. I take offense to that. Do it to not have to deal with the traffic? I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I guess in my mind, I don't see the difference. I mean, because I don't use them that way, so I don't see the difference between elevated or tunnel, you know? Except for what? Except for what? I know what you're going to say. To be honest, sand. Hot sand, molten sand. Is that what you refer to? How dare you? First it's the tunnels, now it's the glass. Oh, that's what was going on. Crash stream? No, I'm still good. No. No crash. I'm still here. Oh, oh. Gotcha. Give you text confirmation. Oh, yeah. I mean, you may as well bet on it. I mean, I start messing with it and tunnels, it's gonna happen. I should learn my lesson by now, but I don't. I still do it. Yeah, see, that's gonna look pretty good, I think. I have to figure this out here. I have this kind of ugly chunk exposed, but so we have this big green. I have like a plaza something or other I need to put like here, I think. There is, but I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Kind of stuck here. I don't know. More just a French, maybe a sloped French wall. Wait, what here? So just like a 45-degree angle, is that what that is? Yeah. It's actually not a bad idea, really, because I could just cover it up, just hide it. And that can, maybe that's too thin. I should probably go a bit thicker. No, probably not a bad idea. Oops, I didn't actually place it. There we go. No, we need to rotate it, don't we? No. Stupid. There we go. Those damn coordinates, man, every time. Yeah. These walls are, I think those are just from Sully's Discord. You know what we're missing though? Is triangular shapes. I would love to have more of that. We don't have any, really. There are no triangular shapes. And I know the answer is make it, but no. There we go. I love my walls. Many walls. They're so useful. I use them all over the place. I guess we want to tip that a little bit more. Yeah, I think these are from Sully's. You son of a bitch. God. This one. I feel like that's for bushes, to hide some bushes. That spot. Hide it with bushes, I mean. Yeah. But yeah, they're useful. There are some on the workshop, I think. I think I've seen them on there. That's pretty obvious, isn't it? So these walls are just uh pillars squished together. What's up, Nom? Good, man. It's been a while, huh? Let me show you. So Nom's a friend, longtime friend. It's good to see you. I'm glad you popped in. City's going big. shaping real big. I'm working on this park right now. And the kind of the surrounding area. Yeah, I bet. I bet. This is what I did tonight. This parking lot and apartment complex. So I'm working on trying to get water to flow down these. This is my main holdup right now, is getting water to flow down both of these little step canal things. But what else did maybe, I don't know if you've been in since I did this. Made a giant stadium. Turned out really well. Lots of stuff going on around it. And somebody did a redeem for Detroit, so I'm doing part of downtown Detroit. That's taken me like 2 months to get this much. Because I get bored matching the buildings up, and like, I mean, I find cool stuff. Like this building in real life is incredible. It really is. And I ended up matching it pretty closely. It's just, yeah, matching the trying to match them as closely as you can is kind of just a boring thing. But did this area, this whole kind of Coastal Park, apartment complex, business complex. It is there. Lots of gardens. I've been doing. I make a lot of gardens. Nom. I like making parks. That's pretty much what I do. But then this turned out pretty well. So I've been making a bunch of buildings. I need to like what's that? Oh. And yeah. Lots of stuff, man. Lots and lots. I don't know when you were in here last, but did a park from Paris one night. Everyone says it's the penis park right there. Everyone, anyone says that. And then we got the sunken tram with the train station over here. More parks. Changed the little harbor around. I think you've seen most of this other stuff. Lots of little spaces to fill. So I've been slowly finding open green areas and either building parks or putting stuff in them. Ah, the trains and the tunnels back there. That was what. Yeah, I have actually. I try to model some of the lighting. Wait, let me turn that game on. Those rail tunnels glitched out the outside of the map though. Nom, look at that. I'm almost positive that that's the culprit. But yeah, the city at night. I could turn up the distance, the view distance, I guess. So we could really get the lighting. Oh, I never did the lighting for this park. I should do that. But I've done the lighting for several other areas, so not here. I should do that. Oh, that's cool that the lights still show up. So these are like dummy buildings, Nom, that you can get, and they don't affect the terrain. They're just like props basically, and you can do whatever with them. So this is the first time I really noticed that the lights are on inside. But the stadium. Oh, and a golf course. I did a golf course too. But then yeah, look at that light up. Hell yeah. See it from space. So yeah, built a lot. Probably a couple 100 hours at least. Oh, sorry. Oof, just blinded y'all. Ouch. But I'm doing this. This is a park in Australia, and I've been chugging along on it for a couple weeks now, really. But I was working on hiding some terrain that was exposed here. But yeah, thanks for showing up, saying what's up. It's good to see you. We're having a death wave apparently. I need to figure out how to fix that. And it looks like a farm burnt down. What the hell was that? Some burnt. Oh. Little camp for one of the other streamers had a giant fire. So a couple of us spent one night doing a relief camp for it. It's kind of cool. But yeah, anyway. I was actually just looking for somebody to raid because I should get some rest. Sparrow streaming. Who haven't I raided for a while? Same category. We should probably refresh that to see. Yeah, I should turn up the view distance and the detail or whatever and take some screenshots. Yeah, I'm gonna start ending it earlier because it's just not working, and the girls also have school starting soon, so I need to be up and with it for them. So I'll probably start a little bit earlier and end it a little bit earlier for a while. I've been doing too much. Like I've been going overboard. Stuff's getting left behind, so but that was fun. Yeah, Prospero is still streaming. What is he streaming? Cities, okay. All right, I'm gonna start that now. Definitely headed to bed as soon as I finish some small regions. Oh, a CAD project, cool. School. Yeah, get some rest for your kid. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Nam, it was nice to see you. I'll come pop up and say what's up. But maybe this coming weekend, Battlefield. Did you guys have fun? I don't know. I'll talk to you. It happens at 50. Thanks. I hope everyone had a good time. We'll go say hi to Prospero. Anyone I missed? Jelly, Ace, and oh, there's Shock. What's up, Shock? Oh, and your mama. And your mama. It was nice to see everyone. Polytruck. Everyone else stop by. Boyle. Yeah. I hope you have a good night. Let me start that. I thought I pressed it, but I didn't. Yeah, see you, Polytruck. Oh, hey, rookie. I was just... No, it's not ready yet, but it's getting there. You could see it. I was just sending the raid out, but it's getting there. I did a lot more foliage. Did this parking lot tonight with a little sculpture and filling it in. So it'll get there. It will. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, rookie. Sorry I couldn't be on longer, but yeah. I buried the highway because it wasn't working. But later. Good night. See you, rookie. See you, everyone. Twitter and YouTube.